one started after this.
New York Yankees.
Just about set to go now. Towing the slab in today's game, Max Fried.
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
And now the DH,
Leading
George
off for
Springer.
The Blue Jays, the designated hitter, George Springer.
And that's off the inside edge. And we're underway.
Ball. 2-0.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
So right, sweet treat, roots run deep, high up, but you never look down on me.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, we've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Toronto Blue Jays.
Just about set to go now. And towing the slab, Kevin Gossman.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses calm up out of his hand.
Stepping in, Trent
Leading
Grisham.
off for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Grisham tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And Judge spoils that one.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
Headed towards the corner, Lucas. Long run. Fair ball. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting third.
With a pitch away, that's exactly what you want to do with it. Drive it the other way. And right there, just barely able to keep it fair down the line for the double.
One out, runner at second. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And the 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
On the ground, right side to first. Bellinger is gone, 2 away.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Foul ball there. Runner at third, 2 away. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Two outs. Chisholm checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Varsho moving back for it. And it is out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. That clips a corner. Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, 35 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. And that one is inside, ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. That smash towards center. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And it's 2-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here with my pal Singy and getting the start. Max Fried. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, George Springer.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering is fouled back. Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
They say you win. In the dirt. Wells down to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Well, that event seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now in there at the knees for a strike. Vladdy needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident, and there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the third out of the inning.
You see, it's something in my soul just don't feel right. I try to open up, but then I close tight. Cause who could understand what I feel like? Is what I feel like.
Back now in Toronto, top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Gosling fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Just off the outside edge, and the count is 2-0. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
There's the strike. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball, that's outside.
Outside low. 3-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Two down, base is empty. Digging in, Austin Wells. That one's in there. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. On the corner for a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. And they'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees. They're up 2-0.
Yeah, I do. I do it all. If we ain't talking money, we ain't talking. It's the game. And yeah, I'm bossing.
Back here at Rogers Center, and now it's Dalton Varsho. And this guy is at the top of the list. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And that one fouled off. And that skips into there. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. And that's downstairs. 2-2. Ground ball right side. He steps on the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Third baseman Addison Barger.
And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off. Blue Jays go down in order. They trail it here 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over. Now here's Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swings through that.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Next pitch is downstairs. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just
now
dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy in the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Doubled in his first AB. Just missed.
That's the ball. Counts 1-0.
And the 1-0. And a base hit up the middle. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
1-1.
That one misses, and it's 2-1. That one hammered center field. Back there. That'll make it out of here. He crushes that one to center field, and they add on. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Hit weakly on the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Max Fried will go to work. That's in there, and that's strike 1. Ground ball right side. Chisholm. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 8th, left fielder, Joey Loperfido.
And the batter now, Joey Loperfido. And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
Inside, ball 2.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty.
Ball, that's inside.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Andres Jimenez batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Pitch kicks away.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position, and he's taken away the double play opportunity.
Swing and a miss, as he was out front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now this is in the air down the line. Judge sizing this one up. 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, George Springer.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Up and
ball
in,
1.
And that's ball 1. And it's fouled away. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Foul ball. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Blue Jays held in check. They trail it here 4-0. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Rip towards third. Fires over to Guerrero. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Dominguez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 22 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. And there's the strike. And that one popped in the air, left field. Varsho in and to his right, corrals it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
2 outs, base is empty. There's Ryan McMahon now. Struck out looking his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Slapped foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Yanks held in check, but they lead it 4-0. And we're back. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Nathan Lucas. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Strike.
And now the count is even. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fly to right his first time. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1-1.
When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. And that's outside.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker but couldn't find a zone.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
So a man aboard. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one ripped. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Waste no time there. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Guerrero at third. Varsho at second with 1 away. And big swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. The 1-2. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And
That's
ball 1. Second and third, 2 down. And there's the strike. Now fly ball to right center. Judge getting an angle on it. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Blue Jays leave a pair. They're down 4-0. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Gosman back to work. Just missed. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Brendan Little, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Varland, a hard throwing right-hander, up as well. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That one finds the zone. And now 3 balls and a strike. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Thank you.
Hard hit to third. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 away here in the 5th.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. One down, base is empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
The center fielder, Trent Grisham.
That one's in there, 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So the Yanks go in order. They lead 4-0. Back now in Toronto. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ernie Clement. There's a strike at the knees. And it's 0-1.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Just missed.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Got it. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Joey Loperfido next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Inside, just missed.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2-1.
That's down and in.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The 3-1. Fouled off to the right. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
1 down. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Ball 2.
Man at first, 1 away. Fouled off left side. The 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Next pitch way upstairs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's George Springer. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one fouled off.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
On the ground, out to short. Dive, and he's got it. Over to first. And they get the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. There's a strike. Loperfido on third. Jimenez on at second with 2 down. And a curve misses outside. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that ends the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Brendan Little.
For the Blue Jays, number 54, Brendan Little.
Here is Aaron Judge.
For the Yankees,
he's a guy who does it all.
Judge.
With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Jimenez throw to first. Judge out on the play.
Really nice job to get your
Now
first out of the
first
ball game.
baseman Cody Bellinger.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt, and a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. Activity in the bullpen. Tommy Nance up and throwing. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr., and it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And the lefty kicks, delivers. And that one a little below the knees. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. takes it himself, and the Yanks go quietly. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they're in front 4-0. Back here at Rogers Center, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That's in there. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a foul ball. And that one almost hit him.
2 strikes.
On the ground to third, McMahon. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution.
Dalton Varsho now at the plate, 1 for 2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
2 down, base is empty. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. He was late there, strike 1.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
And that's in the dirt. Now 1-2.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Next pitch just misses. Ball 2. The Jays down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Kirk checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he held up. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. That one misses. 1-0.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
That's towards center. Grisham under it. Squeezes it. And the inning is over. 1 left for Toronto. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
the Yankees,
And now the DH,
designated hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Little, 28 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2017. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That's off the mark. Going to count 1-2. And a curve is down and in. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Dominguez up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Bases empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
That one not close. And the count's full. Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch.
Now
And I tell you what, he
baseman,
earned that
Ryan
walk.
McMahon.
1 gone, runner at first. And next for New York, Ryan McMahon, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Step off throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second and great jump. Dominguez, the runner at second with 1 away.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, but kept close. Man at second. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
Now pitching.
Tommy Nance is forced to the mound after the injury.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
One away with a runner at third. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Just off the outside edge. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That one's in there. That's strike one. And that's down and away. 2 outs with a runner at third. And that's just foul. Lifted in the air, right center field. Lucas moving under this one. Brings it in, and that is that. And we're back, set for the last half of the 7th. And now, Ernie Clement. And that misses. Ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval getting cranked up as well. On the ground, right side, Chisholm whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder Joey Loperfido.
So up next, Joey Loperfido. And a swing and a miss.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
That one pushed foul. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. And Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Now batting,
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. Ball one there.
Ball one, no strikes.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes. Ah. 2 balls, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. We're at the top of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Nance back to work, and first offering is fouled off.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That's in. Ball 2.
Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Nance sets, fires. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swings and misses. Had him way out front of the slurve. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Struck him out of the foul tip.
Man, that slider bearing in your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. The flip to the pitcher covering, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
This is for all my go-getters. We made it. Yeah, we made it. Welcome to the celebration. And this is word to the haters. We never stop it. Shout out to all of you haters. Thank you for watching.
New pitcher now, Fernando Cruz.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's George Springer to start it off. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. The Blue Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now batting, right fielder, Nathan
Lucas will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Just missed. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And another ball.
No strike.
He swings and fouls one off. Fouls one off. 2-2. The Yankees leading by 4 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. That thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Vladdy in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. There's a strike. High fly ball down the left field line. Going back. And it backs off the foul pole. Home run. So he just clears the wall, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-1.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
And here is Dalton Varsho.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Yeah, that skips in the dirt. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Yankees up by 3. That one inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. A little bit low.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Out to short. And he beats it with room to spare.
Now batting, the catcher.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Fernando Cruz out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Devin Williams.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Williams.
Runner at first with 2 away. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. Line drive, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman.
Down the third baseman, Addison Barger. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Varsho at second. Kirk at first. 2 out of the inning. Not close with that one. And the count even 1-1.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
Outside low. 2-2. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Bellinger. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show.
See, every time you see me, I got something new.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Louis Varland.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one.
Cody Bellinger.
And that misses. Ball one. Varland fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. And another ball.
And although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance.
And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
It's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes. He's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swinging a foul straight back. Man at second. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Braden Fisher getting ready to go. Number 56 getting loose as well.
Ball. 0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Stays alive. No outs. Runner on second. Fights it off. He'll see another. And it remains 2-2. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that goes foul. Cut out and missed, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
This to third, fires over to Guerrero, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
Now batting left fielder Jason Dominguez.
And now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Inside, and it's 1-1. Just missed. In the air, left field, down the line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Bellinger is in to score. And they're up by 4.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now here is Ryan McMahon. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that is out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th.
One ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is downstairs. And the count now even up.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
And he dodges that fastball. Caught him looking for the K. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now 5-1. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now in Toronto. Last chance for the home team. And now hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about ready for baseball. And towing the slab in this one, Kevin Gausman. What should we keep an eye on here?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And that one clips the corner.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Just missed. Judge getting the start in right. A member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. 1 out, bases empty.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
There's your strike, 95 of that one. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one.
Plate comes Cody Bellinger. There's a strike. In the air, left field, down the line. He makes the grab, and that is that. Yankees nothing. Blue Jays coming to bat. Back after this on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, and our starting pitcher here today, Max Fried.
Well, his main pitch is that cutter, and he will use it to jam guys, especially opposite-handed matchups. And then, same-handed matchups, just trying to miss the barrel of the bat. He's just got to make sure that he doesn't start it over the heart of the plate, because then it can go right into the sweet spot of the bat. When it's right, it's got late horizontal movement, so he still has to mix in his other offerings. He can't just rely on that cutter, otherwise hitters will start diving at it.
George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him looking. And one gone.
Batting second,
Nathan
right
Lucas
fielder,
next up for the Blue Jays.
Lucas.
First pitch misses.
1-0.
Fought off foul. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, two gone.
Well, obviously that was
Batting
nowhere near the
third.
strike zone
First
by the time it
baseman,
got to the plate. And
Vladimir
people at home
Guerrero.
watching are thinking, what's he
Shutdown.
swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Two out, space is empty. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two outs. That one almost got him.
Two strikes. Ball. 2-2 to count. Full count.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the first.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Gausman back to work. Gausman, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. And there's a foul ball. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right side, hard hit. On to first. 1 out in the second.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Here's Stanton now. That's inside. Gausman, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Popped up. Jimenez in position. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
Batting 6th, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder Jason Dominguez. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Second inning here, no score. There's a strike. And that's in there at the knees. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Max Fried will go to work. There's the strike. Curveball drops in there.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And a sweeper misses for a ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is downstairs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one missing inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a ball popped up. Bellinger makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Addison Barger.
And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. That's in for a strike. And now the lefty headed towards the corner. Dominguez makes the catch, and that's the inning. We'll move to the 3rd with no score.
Trust me when I tell you, no exceptions to the rule. Bringing blessings when I move. Special, I'm an essence, I'm a groove. I'm lessons, I'm written.
Back now in Toronto. Top half of the 3rd inning. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Fastball for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
And there's the strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
The 0-2. Almost got him.
2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Now a chance for Austin Wells. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Top of the 3rd, no score. Ripped, but it curls foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That clips the corner. On the ground to third. Now a jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Down in order go the Yankees. Still no score. Back here at Rogers Center, set for the bottom of the third. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. Around first, heading for two. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So up next for Toronto, Joey Loperfido. Check swing, called strike. Clement at second with nobody out. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Man at second. This to center field. And a base hit right there. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Andres Jimenez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Runner takes off. Foul ball there. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over. And the batter is George Springer. His first at bat was a strikeout. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second and he's out.
Outstanding job behind the dish to catch him right there trying to steal. Really quick catch and throw. Set up with great footwork. Man, he popped out of that crouch, threw a laser down to second base. Nice job.
Ball down.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. And he chases that one. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Trent Grisham. That one ripped right center field. Gone. He'll touch them all. And this game is tied. It's 1-1. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's a big power threat. Aaron Judge. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Ground ball left side. Clement slings it across. Judge out on the play.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And here comes Bellinger. Bellinger is an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is a guy now that has turned into one of the premier power hitters in the sport. He was a 4th-round pick out of Hamilton High School in Chandler, Arizona in 2013. He hit 1 homer his senior year. On the ground, right side. Jimenez throw to first. And Bellinger is out.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Grounded out his first time. Chisholm, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. Hit hard on the ground is short. Clement over to first. And that is the inning. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. All even now at 1-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
And downstairs.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And a foul ball. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Pretty nice play there.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. struck out swinging his first time. Misses outside, and that is ball 1. Upstairs. Now 3-0. Fastball for a strike. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Now it's going to be Dalton Varsho. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Back-to-back base hits. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. That's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in. And there's two down.
Now batting, third baseman, Addison Barger.
Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. Fly to left his first time. That one down the line and foul ball. Two on, two outs. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's got a chance. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Two left on. On to the top of the fifth we go. All tied 1-1. And we're back. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Gosman back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And the slider just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Stanton started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next, for the Yankees,
so up next,
left fielder,
Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Pitch is in there.
0-1. This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Next offering is in for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. He goes down looking.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Went down on strikes his first time through. And a slider misses down and away. Center field. Varsho sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Halfway home, all even, one apiece.
Be my addiction. Show me what I'm missing. Show me how you listen. This my addiction. I know that I'm listening. Wasn't planning on this.
Bottom of the inning, and
Leading
here
off
is
for the
Ernie
Yankees,
Clement.
Shortstop, Ernie Clement.
And that's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Outside low, and now it's even 1-1.
Well, these Jays need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. It passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
Here's the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. RBI single his last time up. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Caught looking his first time up and delivers outside. Man at first, one away. High fly ball down the left field line. Dominguez on his way over. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall.
Now batting, designated hitter George Springer.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Just missed. Loperfido, the runner at first with 2 gone. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely. Swing and a foul out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that one hammered. Grisham drop step going back. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1.
Which one of y'all are ready to put in that work? Yeah, buddy, stop playing. You ain't ever been able to put a bit of your effort in that hurt. Been ready, I'm waiting. Just a minute ago, you had
back now in Toronto. Top 6. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Here's the 0-2. Good eye right there. That one inside. 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
If you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe, grounded out his first time. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Just missing there, and it's 1-2.
Outside, that's a ball.
Got him swinging.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside low, and the count 1-2. Now that's smacked to right center. Lunging, but can't bring it in.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Go ahead run on base. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Judge rips that one. That's back. And out of here. That's one way to quiet the crowd. And they grab the lead. It's 3-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
2 outs, nobody on. Bellinger up to hit. And that one just missed off the outside edge. This one ripped, but foul to the right. That's a strike. That's off the inside corner, and the count's even at 2. Good eye in that spot. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Back there. Forget it. He circles the bases. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 5-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Kevin Gausman makes way, and he had a tough time keeping them in the ball game today. We'll get a new arm when we come back.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Brendan Little. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Brendan Little.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Ripped to third. Fires over to Guerrero. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 5-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the 6th. Now, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
Misses inside, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So a man at first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit. Sliced hard but foul.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Well, that ball is hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance. Strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. And that's
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. Now 1-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho, 1 for 2. Off the plate, ball 1. Lucas, the lead runner at second. Guerrero on at first with nobody out. And that one sliced foul. Fouled off. He was late. Squirts away a little bit. First and second, no outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Dominguez. And there's one away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure where their clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
And that one fouled off.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
This one in the dirt. Freed out of the stretch fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Two on, 1 out.
2 balls. 2
in the dirt. Out there to center. It's going to fall for a hit. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with one away.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Max Fried will give way, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Tim Hill.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time and try to get out of this.
So bases loaded with one away. Addison Barger next up for the Blue Jays. And that one upstairs, ball 1. The 1-0. Double play ball to second. Boots it. In comes the run from third. It's 5-2. No throw. Safe at first. And we'll see if it's an error. So they're all loaded up. And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Yankees up by 3. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. And the batter now, Jason Dominguez. First pitch just misses. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Louis Varland preparing to come on if needed. Nance also getting ready. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside.
That ball went out.
That one lifted to left. Loperfido makes the grab, 1 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and
Up
wasn't able to stay close.
For the Yankees, third
and
baseman,
stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. They say it went little. A 6'2" southpaw. He throws a curveball, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. Check swing went around. 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Two down, base is empty. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And a curve drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check, and it remains 5-2. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Joey Loperfido.
Left fielder, Joey Loperfido.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Fought off foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So digging in, Andres Jimenez. That is upstairs for ball one. The Jays trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Just missed. That one fouled off, 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball right field. 2 away now.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Here's George Springer, a pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. That's ripped. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Tim Hill departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
David Bednar on to pitch out of the pen here.
53, David Bednar.
So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
A little bit high. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Two outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just misses with that one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Bednar throws over, and Springer's in there safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead. And
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check. They trail at 5-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Tommy Nance.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 with the count.
The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground to third, Barker. Tosses across to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth.
Now
good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Outside low, 1-0. Action in the pen down there. Louis Varland, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Nance sets, fires, and that one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs. And the count is 2-2. Goes down looking.
Now batting.
And now
right
big number
fielder,
99, Aaron Judge. Back in the sixth. He drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
And that misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball. That's down and in. A slider missed. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. There's a strike, and the count is 3-1.
It's a good spot with the 3-0 pitch right there. You don't want to lay something in, and it turns out to be a homer.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Right through there, got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So the Yanks go in order. They're still out in front, 5-2. Back now in Toronto, ready for the bottom of the eighth. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. There's the strike. see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 3. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
All one's the count.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one is inside ball 1. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Kerr in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That clips the corner. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Bellinger makes the grab, and that's the inning. Offense held in check there through 8 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Blue Jays 2.
Pitching
out of the bullpen for the Jays, Louis Varland.
Number 77, Louis Varland.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Leading off for the Yankees, first baseman Cody Bellinger.
And ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
This one in the air, right field. Lucas makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, second baseman
Jazz Chisholm Jr. The next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 2 outs, base is empty. Giancarlo Stanton now at the plate.
0 for 3 in this one.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
That's down and in. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top of the ninth. Stanton tries to hold up, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. That one missed. And that's outside. And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. We see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Now the third baseman, Addison Barker. And that's a little high. Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Too low, and it's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That clips the zone, and the count is 3-1. To the right side. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
He's 2 outs away. Next to hit, Ernie Clement. And that one missing low. Williams is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Gets down, base hit. Just kind of slice that one into center. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. So up next, Joey Loperfido.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good. And you can see it in opposing hitters as well. They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And another ball. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Downstairs, and that's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
With the tying run at the plate, we're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Ball.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Here at the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. So they're all loaded up. Out front and foul to the left side. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Devin Williams won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for New York,
Luke Weaver taking over on the mound.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0. There's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Weaver is just 1 strike away. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Heading for the plate. Here's the throw. They put the tag on him, and that'll do it. Ball game.
This was by no means an offensive outburst. Only 4 hits the entire game. But good teams find a way to win.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays.
We stand tall, we push through, don't give up. We're breaking the silence, so open your eyelids.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
You are not staring at us. You can keep up with the pace. I am in love with the chase.
Just about set to go. And on the hill today, Kevin Gossman. What do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Not even close there. And it's 1-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's
No pitch
inside.
off the plate, ball 2. Three and 2.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Laced to right center, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. That's in there. And that's strike 1. Bellinger's dad won a couple of World Series rings in 1999 and 2000. Clay was a backup infielder with the New York Yankees. Next offering is fouled back. In the 2023 season, Cody's dad, Clay, made a trip to Wrigley Field and sat in the right field bleachers to watch his son play. That's kind of cool. The pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Loperfido sizing this one up. He's got it. That's out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Chisholm starting up the middle at second, batting in the cleanup spot, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. There's the strike. Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Outside low, and the count is 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yankees nothing. Blue Jays coming to bat. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Max Fried.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
That one fouled off. Hard hit left side. Volpe throws it to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
One out, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Base is empty with 2 away. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. And that one cutting but missing down low. Two out, space is empty. Just missed. Fried maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
2 outs, nobody on. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. And that one off the outside edge. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Breaking ball inside. And a count 2-1. And that misses off the outside edge. And that's outside. It is ball 4, and he's on base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
2 outs, runner at first. And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Kirk off of first with 2 away. Popped up left side. McMahon under it. Makes the grab. That is the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, and now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
The designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Gosman back to work, and that's in for a strike. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. Gone! And they're on the board. It's 2-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense. Oh, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Now at the plate, Jason Dominguez.
Counts 1-0. That's in. Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Third baseman.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Lucas hauls it in, 2 away.
Batting 8th, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells will hit next. First pitch misses. Just missed.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. That's inside, and that's ball 3.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
2 outs. And there's a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
There's a strike at the knees.
Helpful.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that extends the inning.
Batting 9th, shortstop
and
Anthony
now here
Volpe.
is Anthony Volpe. First pitch, and he just misses. Swings through that one out in front that time.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses down and away. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ernie Clement. Max Fried will go to work. That's in there. Strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Chisholm takes it in for the out. And there's 1 away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
So digging in, Joey Loperfido. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. And there's a ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
One out, runner at second. Here's Andres Jimenez. Outside, and that is ball one. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they take a 2-run lead. So the batting order turns over, and the batter is George Springer. Grounded out his first time up. Inside just missed. That's a strike, and the count 1-1. Now snap throw to first, and he's back in safely. Jimenez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And now 2 balls and a strike. Runner on the move. In the dirt, blocked. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, the right fielder.
2 on, 1 out. Lucas getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Ball.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. In the dirt. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered in this game.
Guerrero.
Lots of players perform better at home, and this batter is no exception. Might be the crowd or the familiar surroundings, but he's typically better in this environment.
And there's a foul ball. Vladdy needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season. Two on, two outs.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident, and there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
Squirts away a little bit. 2 on, 2 outs. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. And we're back on to the third inning. Now here's Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
One down, base is empty. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Pulls that one foul. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side in the third.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
And ball 1.
1-0. Hey!
The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2-2 now. There's a swing and a drive. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something, but really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Comes up empty.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. And a good eye there.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
And Captain Kirk goes down on strikes.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Foul ball. Strike 2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Really nice execution of the cut fastball right there. Similar to how you might throw a 2-strike slider, start it middle away, let it break, and take over that outside corner of the plate. But sometimes with a cutter, you just don't know how much it'll move. I think he's good, but I think he was also a little lucky right there.
Clement stands in now and watches strike 1.
That's a ball.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, left fielder
Joey Loperfido. The next to hit, doubled his first time up. That's outside. 1-0. Snap throw to first. Clement back on a dive. Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that is that. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 4-1. Back after this on the show. Back now in Toronto. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
And the right-hander back to work. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Misses, and that's ball 2. Stays alive. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. He doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 1. The Yanks trailing by 3, top half of inning number 4. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Left fielder,
2 down,
Jason
base is empty.
Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Whoa, that's a little bit low.
Nope.
Fouled off left side. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. The 2-2 on the way, and that's down and away. Popped up. Clement on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Down in order go the Yankees. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back here at Rogers Center, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Andres Jimenez. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's carrying. And out of here. And they add a run. It's 5-1. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little wag to it. Carried out nicely.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Right through there for a strike. Springer goes 6 feet 3 inches, 35 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And they'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Bounce to the right side, and that's just foul. And that one almost got him. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hot shot to third. Throws to first. That takes care of Springer.
Now batting, right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
And now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That catches the top part of the zone, and that's strike 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Darren Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Max Fried will give way, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
new pitcher on now, Paul Blackburn.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
1 out, runner at second. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. And it's even up. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. That one missed. Line drive, makes the catch for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons.
Ball. 1-1.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one is inside. Squirts away a little bit. Alejandro Kirk to bat next. Lucas on at second with 2 down. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. That one ripped. And it hits the fence. The throw into second. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
So runner at second, 2 down. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. First offering, and it just misses. In the air, right side. And that'll fall for a base hit. Varsho around third. He will score. And it's an RBI single. It's 7-1. Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. 0 for 2 in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two outs. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed
there.
No
balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Get down.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits. 1 was the solo homer. We played 4. Blue Jays 7, and the Yankees 1. Ready now for the 5th inning. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Ryan McMahon.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Whips it across. 1 up, 1 down. And next for New York, Austin Wells. A single his first time. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And that's in for a strike. And that is cut on and missed. And that's strike 2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Volpe batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. That's too low. And 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They're down 7-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Leading off, Ernie Clemens. Blackburn back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits. So that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Throws to first in time. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Left fielder, Joey Loperfido.
So up next for Toronto, Joey Loperfido. 1 for 2.
Hey. 0-1's the count. Ball, that's inside.
Misses inside. 2-1. The Blue Jays up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Oh, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Just missed. High in the air, out to right. Judge snags it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman,
Andres Jimenez. Next up for the Blue Jays. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Late swing, foul to the left.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, and they're on top 7-1. And we're back.
Leading
All right,
off
we go
for
to
the
the
Yankees,
top half
center
of
fielder,
inning number
Trent
6.
Grisham.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Called strike right there.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Line drive and foul ball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Up and in. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11.
Right fielder,
It's Aaron Judge now. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Man at first with 1 gone. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And there's a strike. Judge at first, 1 gone.
That's a ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The count.
This one in the dirt. Man at first, 1 away. Lined, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Chisholm, the next to hit, takes outside. Runners at first and second with 1 gone, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that is out of play. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. It's a bomb. He hammers one out to center. And they get a few back. It's 7-4.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Kevin Gausman makes way, and not a great performance, but he leaves with a big lead. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Brendan Little.
54.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Base is empty, one away. In now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Rodriguez also throwing. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone. And it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. Tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last second to put it in play.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one drifts inside. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Gets him to chase after that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Chopper right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now a 7-4 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the sixth inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, George Springer.
George Springer.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, there's the strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And
one
now
ball,
1 and 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. Now here is Nathan Lucas.
Right
1 for 3.
Nathan Lucas.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Foul ball there. That one ran inside, almost got him. One down, bases. And he's down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. In there at the knees. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's to third. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They hold a 7-4 lead. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. The Yankees looking to rally.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Strike 2. And that's outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Next offering upstairs. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
Guerrero goes to second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
So 2 down now, and here is Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike. The Jays leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. And that skips in the dirt. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. And they're on the wrong end of a 7-4 score.
Now pitching for
Tim Hill into the game.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Leading off
now the Toronto four-hole hitter, Dalton Varsho. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dip.
Hill, in his 7th season, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And that one wrapped foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Lifted in the air, right field. Judge is there. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Alejandro
Kirk digs in now. There's a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
One down, base is empty. To third. Jump throw across his body. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Addison Barger.
Addison Barger will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. And a ground ball to first, and foul. That's foul. Tap foul at the plate. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Can't slow down, won't stop, can't stop. No timeouts, so the time's now. This is my house, I'ma show you what I'm about, cause ain't no doubt that I'ma rise now.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 48, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Fielder Trent Grisham.
Fought off foul. And a foul ball.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Flip to the pitcher is in time, so they get the first out of the inning.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Here is Aaron Judge. That one not close, and that's ball one.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient, because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Next pitch in for a strike, and out 2-2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Judge waits. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And that one is downstairs. And that is ball one.
That's ball two.
And another ball. Judge over at first with one away. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Helpful.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. So a walk puts runners at first and second, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz
Now
Chisholm
Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. We are tied. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And we're starting over. It's 7-7. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations, because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Seranthony Dominguez done for the afternoon, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
Yariel Rodriguez gets the ball now.
Number 29. Yariel Rodriguez.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Giancarlo Stanton now at the plate. Fastball for a strike. Still only one out here in the inning. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Just missed. Two gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that just misses. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Out number 3. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. And we're deadlocked here at 7-7. You're dialed into the show. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the 8th. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Hill back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen, David Bednar. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Weaver getting cranked up as well. Strike 1. Late swing, fouled off. Hit in the air, left field. Grisham trying to get there. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Now
and there's one down.
Left fielder, Joey Loperfido.
Joey Loperfido, the next to hit.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That's in for a strike. And fouled off. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
Now batting,
Andres
second
Jimenez
baseman,
next up for the Blue Jays.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Slap the other way, foul. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Ninth inning coming up, and we are tied 7-7. We go to the ninth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Just missed. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball, Vlad Jr. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Austin Wells.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. There's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Just off the inside edge. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top of the ninth. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. In there, got him looking for the K. That's the first sinker we've seen today, and it was effective. The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Ben Rice.
Bringing in some thunder in a big spot, and they're hoping he can get a hold of one for sure.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. You'll one. And that one is inside, ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Caught him looking for the K. So the Yanks go in order, and this remains a 7-all tie. A new arm into the game, the righty, David Bednar.
Now pitching for New York, number 53, David Bednar.
Now into the ball game on defense, Jose Caballero. He's in at shortstop.
Number 72.
Back to the top of the order. Here's George Springer to start it off.
Leading off for the Jays, designated hitter, George Springer.
In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him swinging on the curveball. 1 out.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you've got to be expecting it. You look for it and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
And next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. 1 for 4 with a double. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1's the count.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Next offering in the dirt. Going to count 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Headed towards the corner. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir
Guerrero Jr. digs in now. And that's way high. 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
Trying to send this to extra innings. That one ripped right center field, way back there, and that one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second, the relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good, and that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate, and it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. And that one fouled off. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. The winning run on second base. Sets him down looking. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it on his own. 1 away in the top half of the 10th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Critical at-bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Known for his late-inning heroics. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That one hit to right. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
First pitch, not close. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tommy Nance appears to be getting loose. That one missing inside. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. That just misses. Now 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. And that one in the air center field. Varsho under this one. Brings it in, and that's the third out. One left for the Yankees. Still tied 7-7. Back here at Rogers Center, we're in extras here. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swings through that.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
So up next for Toronto, Addison Barger. And it's fouled off. And that one's a little bit low. And the count is 1-1. High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying. And it bangs off the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Relay throw home. And he dives in with the winning run. And the Blue Jays walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact. And the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
And a final 8-7. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Trust the vibe, Winnister, fly sinister, Philly certified.
one Blue Jays way in Toronto. Welcome to Rogers Center. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. Today's starting pitcher, Kevin Gausman.
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Strike on the outside, and that's how this game gets started. And that one fouled off. Good eye in that spot.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next one misses, and it's 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Big time power. In for a strike. 0-1. Gausman, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. One out, bases empty. Next offering way off the plate. And Judge spoils that one. On the ground to third. Judge out of the play.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Third, first baseman Cody Bellinger.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Cody Bellinger. That misses. Ball 1. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules?
2-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Fouls one off. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 outs, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Max Fried. What do we have on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
George Springer leading things off and takes a strike.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound. 0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
That one misses. Now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one to first. Bellinger takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas will hit next. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Swings and misses. Good start for Max Fried.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field.
Third.
He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. The wind of the pitch. A little bit low.
Nope,
and the count even 1-1. Breaking ball misses down and away. And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitcher's inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Dalton Varsho. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And that one fouled off. Two outs. And delivers outside. Fried out of the stretch fires.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Guerrero off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. We move to the second in Toronto. No score. And we're back.
Leading
New
off
inning
for
getting
the
started.
Yankees,
So now the
second
Yankees
baseman,
cleanup hitter,
Jazz
Chisholm Jr. Gausman back to work. And there's a foul ball. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Well struck left field. Back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. An absolute smash to left. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. And Singy, he just loves hitting against this guy, doesn't he?
It's like he's been facing him his entire life. Looks so comfortable in the box against him. I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round tripper.
Here's Stanton now. And that's in for a strike. Ball 1 there.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
And that's downstairs and outside. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit, and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Stepping in, Jason Dominguez. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. That misses, and that's ball 1. Gausman, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets him involved in the action. There's a strike.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him.
Ryan McMahon in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that misses. And now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And a swing and a miss. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Man at first, one away. He goes down looking. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch just misses. And another ball.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk.
Max Fried will go to strike, 0-1.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Now an 0-2 from Fried. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. And now for the Jays, Addison Barker.
Baseman, Addison Barker.
That misses the zone. And that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Runner at second, nobody out. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Man at second. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
At the plate, Ernie Clement. And a strike in there. Kirk leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. The shortstop takes the ball. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham has this one sized up and makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting 8th, left fielder, Joey Loperfido.
So up next, Joey Loperfido. And that misses. And that is ball one. That one fouled off. Up and in, and it's 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's outside, and it's 3-2. Andres Jimenez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Tying run in scoring position, bottom half of inning number 2. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Top half of the third inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. That's to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. So digging in, Anthony Volpe. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you've got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And that's in the dirt.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham, led off the game with a strikeout. Liner snagged at first.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Grounded out his first time up. Top of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Judge, 32 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run homer, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
The sun rises and Aaron Judge hits a home run. That's a pretty normal day in the world of baseball. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So 2 away with nobody on. Next is the speedy first baseman, Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Missing inside, 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Nope.
Just missed.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Fights it off, he'll see another. Two on the way. Stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two outs. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Up and in. Full count now. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. Gossman throws over. Bellinger dives back. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Solo homer. He crushes that one to right field. Another homer. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 5-zip. And Singy, he may not own him, but he's taken out a lease with an option to buy.
Yes, Boog, and he's got great credit, so every time he comes to the dish, you know he's going to get the deal done. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
He swings and fouls one off. Falling behind 2-1. And strike two.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And downstairs. And foul ball. To kick the 3-2. And that's ball four. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Dominguez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. 4 runs already in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering is downstairs. This one lifted in the air, left field. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And the lead is now 5-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back now in Toronto. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Just missed.
Ball 2.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Swings through that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's George Springer.
Now batting.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Two down, base is empty. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Just missed.
1-0.
And that one missing low.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2-1.
Next offering is fouled back. 3-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So, man aboard. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's inside, and that's ball 1. Lucas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one clips the corner. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. 1 left for Toronto. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, number 56.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Right through there for a strike. Just missed.
Damn.
Next pitch is outside. Check swing on the 2-1, appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Wells, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And the next pitch is way outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe struck out swinging his first time. That one in there across the letters. And that misses, and it's 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Man at second. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low and get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Grisham at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. The Yanks lead 1, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
There's your strike.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Puts it away for the out, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Alejandro Kirk. First pitch, and he just misses. And another ball.
2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2-2 the count.
And it remains 2-2.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air, right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Barger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Fly ball down the line. Dominguez settles underneath it, and that'll do it. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the...
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. His second home run of the game. It's 6-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Bellinger up to hit. He is struck out, and he is walked. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
That's too low. And now 3-0. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Fouled off to the right. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And down on strikes he goes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Designated hitter
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Stanton.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
To the right side, Jimenez tosses to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. That ends the frame. Solo shot from Aaron Judge for the Yanks. It's now a 6-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off
John
for
Shelby with my
Toronto,
buddy Chris
shortstop
Singleton. It's set to get us
Ernie
started. Bottom 5, Ernie Clements. Free back to work. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Grisham settles under it. One down.
Now batting, left fielder.
Here's
Joey
the left fielder,
Loperfido.
Joey Loperfido. Struck out swinging his first time. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Judge going back on it. Gone! Straight into the visitor's bullpen. He leaves the yard to right. It's 6-1.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 1 out, nobody on. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. That misses, and that's ball 1. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. Out to short. Fires over to Bellinger. Just got him on that one.
Now batting, designated hitter, George.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Now it's the DH, George Springer. 0 for 2 in this one. Misses off the inside. 1-0. And there's a ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Just missed.
I got 3-0.
And he walked him on 4 pitches.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Lucas stands in now, looks at that one inside. Springer off of first with 2 away. And that is out of play. Line drive and foul ball. Two outs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that one way outside. And the count is even, 2-2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Dominguez. And that ends the inning. Toronto picks up one on this homer. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to third, and he can't come up with it. Still fires to first. The throw won't get there in time, and they can't get the out.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Man at first, Ryan McMahon getting ready to hit. And the first offering is not close. McMahon, an all-star a season ago, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year. That one ripped, but foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Now move to first, and he's back in there. Wells in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Runner at second, 2 down. Just off the outside edge, and the count is 1-1. That one missed. Swing and a foul straight back. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Not close with that one, and now 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk.
The center
Very
fielder,
gritty.
Trent Grisham.
And up next for New York, Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Right down to shoot. 0-2.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 on, 2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One, 2 now. Stays alive.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And a breaking ball misses outside. That one in the dirt, and a full count now. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. And they're all loaded up.
First base.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a
now
walk, Boo.
Right fielder, Aaron
Judge at the dish now. He's homered twice so far this one, Singy. Can he make it 3?
Well, he's done it before, Boog, and the first time Judge hit 3 home runs in the same game was in 2023. He did it twice in the span of a month. If anyone can do it again, it's this guy right here. 2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And Judge takes a strike. Dominguez, the runner at third. Volpe over at second. Grisham on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was late.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Smoked on the ground to second. Jimenez throw to first. Judge out on the play. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. And the Yankees leave them loaded. They still lead it though, 6-1. Back now in Toronto. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That one outside. And it's 1-0.
Well, these Jays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And that one cutting but missing down low.
No strike.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Did not go.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. Down to third baseman, Addison Barger.
For the Blue Jays, third baseman, Addison Barger.
Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Guerrero around second, headed for third. Coming home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Brendan Little.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Bellinger at the plate and takes high there.
Ball 2. 2-0.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Just off the inside edge. Well struck right field. Back there. Into the bullpen and gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-1. And their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ripped towards third. Fires over to Guerrero. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Tommy Nance up and loosening in the pen. Varland, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. And that is downstairs. And the count now 2-0. That clips the corner. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And down on strikes. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Just missed. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. And the lead is stretched to 7-1. Back after this on the show.
When you in the presence of my crown, the beat drop, I won't let it hit the ground. Now you can fix your crown.
Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
Nope.
And that's not outdated. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval getting loose as well.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
And that's through there for a strike. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Line drive. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. Makes it safely. It's a leadoff double in the bottom of the 7th. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Max Fried will give way, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
New
New York,
pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
So a man aboard. And next for Toronto, Joey Loperfido. He's already homered here in this one. Foul ball.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Clement stands at second with no outs. Right side. Judge pulls that one down, Runner tags at second, and it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with one away.
Now batting, second
Andres
baseman.
Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
That misses the zone, and that is ball one. And it's fouled away. And that one a little below the knees. Now 2 balls and a strike. Ground ball left side. McMahon fires over to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Well, a run comes across the score right there, but defensively, when you have a lead like this late in the ball game, you're counting outs. Nice job of simply just trading a run for an out.
Springer in now, takes ball one off the plate. Right through there for a strike. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom of the 7th. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Blue Jays 2. We go to the 8th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Ryan McMahon. Little back to work. That's inside.
That's inside.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to Guerrero. First out in the top of the 8th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings through that one. 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 8th. Misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that skips in the dirt.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Next offering misses down and away. And he grounds one to the right side. Jimenez. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
2 down, base is empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. The shortstop takes the ball. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning.
Now pitching for
Fernando Cruz comes on now,
and he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Leading off,
and now the right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. And the 0-2. That one just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That missed by a lot. It's 2-2. And that's in the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making them work out there.
That one misses. So lead off walk.
Oh, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate.
Jr.
In the air, out towards right center. Corrals it. One away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. Action in the pen down there. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Lucas leads off first with one away. That misses the zone, and a count 1-2. And that one is inside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Laser could be trouble. Lead runner around second. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's 7-3.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. He made him really work out there on the mound. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out. Runner at second. Kirk will hit next.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
One out and a runner at second. Just missed. Hard hit right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Now batting, third baseman Addison Barger.
Down the third baseman Addison Barger. 1 for 3. Ground ball right side. Fires over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. A run, a hit, and a man left. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 7 and the Blue Jays 3.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Tommy Nance.
Tommy Nance.
So back to the top of the order. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Nance, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a sinker, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. On the ground, and foul ball. Outside, and it's 2-1.
The count's full.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Aaron Judge at the plate. And ball one to Judge. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Braden Fisher, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. And now 2-0. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 3. Nance sets, fires. Liner caught it second.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
And here comes Bellinger. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a slider catches the zone. That one off the mark, and it's 2-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And that's downstairs. 3-1 now.
1 strike.
On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now batting.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
The flow is covered by God. Told my city no rule.
First pitch misses. Pickoff throw.
He's safe.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Here's a 1-1. That's down and in. Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. It's in and out of his glove. Coming home. He'll score.
Well done. Drives in the run. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he swings through that one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Good job at damage control right there. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Yankees 8 and the Blue Jays 3.
Now pitching.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Camilo Doval.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
So digging in,
Leading
Ernie
off for
Clement.
Toronto, shortstop Ernie Clement.
And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The 1-0. And another ball. That misses the zone. 3 balls, no strikes. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So up next for Toronto, Joey Loperfido.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swing and a base hit. And they hold him at second.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to follow. So many positives that led to that knock.
Jimenez stands in now and watches strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Fouled off. He was late. Got him swinging. And 1 away.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And the batter is George Springer. And first offering is fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That one misses. And 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses way outside. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the last half of inning number 9. That one way inside. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that'll load the bases.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Camilo Doval is done, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Devin Williams.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Base hit, 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. It's 8-5.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 3-run dinger. It's 8-8. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So up next, Dalton Varsho. And that one is in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. David Bednar up and throwing. Blackburn also getting ready. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Just misses. 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him swinging.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. That misses. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And there's a ball.
2-2 count.
On the ground right side. Jazz tosses to first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. But a magical comeback is complete here in the last half of the ninth as they fight back to even it up. We are deadlocked at 8 apiece.
Now pitching.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the ninth. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And he grounds one back up the middle to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Now batting.
That's a play you expect your shortstop to make pretty much every time. Pretty routine. Hard to tell if he didn't get a great grip on it or the mechanics on him just broke down, but that gives this offense an extra out to work with.
And now Ryan McMahon 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Swings and misses. That's strike one. Outside with a breaking ball. With the go-ahead run at third, here in extra innings. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Carrying well. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And they lead it in the 10th.
Now batting.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells.
Now they're playing with the lead, and they still have a chance to add on to it. You have to stay aggressive in these at-bats.
That one misses, and that's ball one. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Braden Fisher getting loose out there. Farland getting cranked up as well. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Save. Good hitters count the 2-0. Right through there for a strike. Runner at second here, one gone. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. That one is gone. And they add to their lead. It's 11-8.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
1 out, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Yankees up by 3. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that misses. Ball 2. 2 down, nobody on. Here are the top half of the 10th. Pitch misses. 3-0. Aaron Judge on deck, already 2 homers in the game.
Huge impact in this one so far, and you know he'd like to make some noise in this inning as well.
And that's outside, ball 4.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Jeff Hoffman done for the day. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Louis Varland.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here is Aaron Judge. And that's outside, and it's 1-0. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
That one outside, 2-1. Two outs. Judge comes up empty there.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. So they get 3 runs on 1 hit, the home run, 1 error, and 1 left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Yankees 11 and the Blue Jays 8.
Now pitching.
Back here at extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, David Bednar.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So
here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. 1 for 4 with a double. First pitch just misses. that one deep left field, and forget it. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's 11-10.
Tremendous eye-hand coordination to be able to get that splitter and still get the barrel to it, get it up in the air for a home run. Tell you what, these guys work so hard at their craft, and right there, it was on display.
And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. The shortstop takes the ball. A one-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. Fouled off down the right side. Swings through that one for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That's a little high, and that's ball 3.
Ooh, I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible 2-strike pitch.
Joey Loperfido in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a slow roller. And it's just foul. That was close. Two. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Exactly what they needed him to deliver there. Quality at bat. Now the pressure's on to find a way to get him home.
Joey Loperfido getting ready to hit. Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And strike 2.
Yeah, I could see he just kind of stabbed at that one instead of just keeping his hands soft and absorbing the baseball with the bat.
Oh, 0-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. David Bednar out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
The new pitcher in the game, Luke Weaver.
Number 30, Luke Weaver.
Pinch hitter coming on, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Runner on first with 1 down for him. And that's outside. Throw over to first.
No, he's safe.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Ow!
You know, I always felt as a base runner, base stealer that, you know, if you can get in that first, second, maybe third pitch, get your jump and steal second base, you had a much better chance of being successful. As it gets deeper into that at bat and those pitches rack up, you almost get a little more flat-footed, and you've got to be sharp to get that jump and to beat a good throw down to second base. Just wasn't able to do it right there.
That one the other way. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
Better buzz. Finish you really wanna us. You really spilling blood. Everybody tough. So they gotta go and see the judge. Better hush. Never growing up.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, we've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your Toronto Blue Jays.
Just a little bit away from first pitch, and on the hill here today, Kevin Gausman.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Okay, all set to go. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Late on that fastball. Gausman, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Fastball is outside.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Judge waits. That's down and in.
2-1.
And foul ball. Outside low. 3-2 now. No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back to back and they add on. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
There comes Cody Bellinger. And that's in there at the knees. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. That one is upstairs. Ripped on the ground to second. Jimenez throw to first. And Bellinger is out.
Batting fourth, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That one inside. Ball one. And another ball.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
That one finds the zone. Now 2-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. And there's a ball. Jazz goes down on strikes.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling. And you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
2 down, base is empty. And now here's the veteran DH, Giancarlo Stanton. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two outs, base is empty. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on, and it is 2-1. That's a little bit low. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got 3-2.
Two outs. That one 95 to finish him off. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Max Fried. What's the word on him?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, George Springer.
Designated hitter, George Springer.
First offering, and it just misses. And the pitch. Left field, way back there. That one opts against the fence. Around first, digging for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Lucas, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Late swing, foul to the left. Outside low, and a count 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 3-2.
In the dirt, but kept close. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That one fouled hard the other way. Vladdy needs just 1 hit to reach 200 for the season.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident, and there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
Freed out of the stretch fires.
Hey!
The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Bogey, you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. First pitch misses. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing.
When I come out, they run out. I'll be working that stage to the sun out. Your boy cooked, I'm blown up. Time to lace my boots and show up. And if you still can't hear it, standing right there, but you can't get near it.
Back here at Rogers Center, digging in, Jason Dominguez. Gosman back to work. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Upstairs. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Just missed.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away.
Batting 7th, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now. McMahon hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. Just missed. Up the middle, Jimenez slings to first, and the Yanks go quietly. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they're on top 2-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and here is Alejandro Kirk. Max Fried will go to work. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
0-1's the count.
And right back to the mound. Gets it to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Addison Barker.
Addison Barker next up for the Blue Jays. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
One out, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One desk is empty. Goes down. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Chisholm makes the grab, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Blue Jays, and they're down 2-0. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kirk settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. So the lineup flips over. Now here's Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. Fought off foul. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. It's Aaron Judge now. He's already homered here in this one. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time. And now
Judge rips that one. And it one-hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball, a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So runner at second, 2 down. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Foul ball there. That's to third. Jumps, throws, and that's a nice play to end the inning. One left for the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off left side. Hit on the ground to short. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Here's Andres Jimenez. And takes low for ball one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside low. The count now 2-2. Loperfido gets his lead at first. Nobody out. To third, might be two. Over to Jazz. There's one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Now batting, designated hitter George Springer.
So the batting order turns over, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Led off this game with a double. First pitch just misses. And a curveball is just outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Sliced hard but foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Runner. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. And there's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. And it's another strikeout for Fried. He's been good. Nathan Lucas digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Step off, throw to first. Jimenez dives back in safely. That one fouled off. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball.
The next offering misses. Ball three.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Out of the 4th, and now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. In there at the knees. And that's strike 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
And he chases that one. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end. Most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Oh, 2 now as he swings through it.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Next pitch, not close, up high. That one pushed foul. And it skips into dirt. Grounds one to short. Clement over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check, but they hold a 2-0 lead.
Me and you no contest, so go get lost. I've been busy flossing. I got options, watching, but I don't want them. Ben Franks.
Back now in Toronto. Bottom 4. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
That's too low. 1-0.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That one misses, and now 3-0.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with a free pass.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back. Bangs off the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there.
He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. Golden opportunity right here. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One runs in. Here comes the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. We are tied at 2.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now, Addison Barger. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Kirk aboard here at first with nobody out. Hard hit, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. Relay to third. He's in there. He'll score easily.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. If you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
Runner at third, nobody out. Now it's the shortstop, Ernie Clements. Flied out his first time. That one catches the zone. Strike 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Judge really on his horse for this one. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. And the sweeper misses.
2-2 to count.
In the air, center field. Grisham sizes this one up, nabs it. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 4-2.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These hitters are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
Joey Loperfido next up for the Blue Jays. Down and away for ball 1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Ball.
And now 2-1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
One down, base is empty. That one just missing inside. And now it's 3-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Now that is
so up next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. 4 runs already in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the top of the 5th. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Gosman back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Rips one to right, and foul ball. Ball one there. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He sends a rocket to left. It's 4-3.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Base is empty, 1 away. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. He popped out his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And ball 1. Right side, Guerrero. And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. In there for strike 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 4 and the Yankees 3. Bottom of the inning. Here's George Springer to start it off.
Designated hitter,
Springer goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. And he takes a strike.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield, gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Springer swings, belts one. Out to left. That's back. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Now batting, right fielder,
Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That to right. Judge cutting across. Can't get there. This one lands foul. This to third. McMahon fires to first in time.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He is struck out and he is walked. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Cruz, the right-hander, also getting loose. 0-2 now. High fly ball, shallow right field. Judge has it sized up, squeezes it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back.
Leading
Top
off
6.
for the Yankees,
Here comes Aaron
right fielder,
Judge.
Aaron Judge.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And we are tied. It's 4-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. It's really impressive how he's able to take an outside fastball, get around it, and hit it with authority to the pull side. Most guys are popping up weakly to the opposite field.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kevin Gausman makes way, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Brendan Little.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Cody Bellinger. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Sir Anthony Dominguez preparing to come on if needed. Rodriguez warming up as well.
0-1.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. And that one missing low.
Counts 1-0.
Tied at 4. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Here's a 1-1. Comebacker to the mound. Now 2 out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo
And now it's
Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that one is off the wall.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason
Go ahead,
Dominguez.
run on base. Now a chance for Jason Dominguez. Splits the plate. That's strike 1. Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's down and away. Late that time, and it's strike 2. That one outside, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that will end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. And we are tied 4-4. Back now for the bottom of the 6th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Tim Hill.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees.
And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho. 1 for 2. That one is absolutely belted. It 1 hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. To second, pulls him off the bag.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
That pitch gets the inside corner. It's 0-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air, out towards left center. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman Addison Barger.
And now Addison Barger.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Strike one.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And that one a little bit high. Up the middle, Volpe. Play is made, 2 out.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays.
Now batting, left fielder Joey Loperfido.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Joey Loperfido next up for the Blue Jays. There's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Two on, 2 outs. Stays alive. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 5-4. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
And he pumps it a strike. And that just misses.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart,
He'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. This one in the air. Clement makes the play. One down.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Yeah, that's fouled off. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that one is inside ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And that one got him on the elbow.
Up next for the Yankees,
Aaron Judge at the plate. 3 for 3. He's got a double and a pair of home runs.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Just missed.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Grisham leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Two and 2.
3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5, the Jays 4.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. David Bednar.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Leading off for Toronto.
1-run game, and now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez. Outside corner, there's a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nope.
And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. That catches the corner.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Fires over to Bellinger, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Here's George Springer, 1 for 3. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Weaver getting loose as well. The 1-1. That's in there.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Line drive to short and caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Two down, nobody on. That's in there, and that's strike 2. Blue Jays down a run. And now 1-2. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Inside, just missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And the tying run is on base. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. David Bednar gives way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Luke Weaver.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. just missed.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And that's a little high. Dalton Varsho in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's in there. And now 3-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Two outs. Got him. That's the inning. Blue Jays held in check. Still down a run. It's 5-4.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Yariel Rodriguez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
First baseman
Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Rodriguez, the 6-foot righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
That splitting's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one way outside. And the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swings through that one out in front that time. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Tommy Nance getting ready to go. Varland also getting ready. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th.
That's ball 2.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
2 down, bases empty. Giancarlo Stanton now at the plate. And that's outside. Just missed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. on and missed. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. They lead at 5-4. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the eighth. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Just missed.
Nope.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk.
So he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
That's in there. That's strike one.
0-1.
One down, base is empty.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Headed towards the corner. Judge really on his horse for this one. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Holding on to a one-run lead here the bottom half of the eighth inning. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Addison Barker next up for the Blue Jays. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down that time. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Yankees 5, the Jays 4. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Tommy Nance.
Number 45. Tommy Nance.
Well, one-run game. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And here it comes. Popped up right side. Jimenez makes the catch, and there's one down.
Really nice job to get your
Up
first out of the ball
for the
game.
Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Now here is Ryan McMahon. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Braden Fisher appears to be getting loose. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. On the ground to third. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
Now batting,
hey man,
catcher,
4 pitches,
Austin
2
Wells.
outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Austin Wells.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
2 down, nobody on. Just missed. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. That one just misses. To the right side, Jimenez. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. Down in order go the Yankees as they hold on to a 5-4 lead. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time.
Number 38, Devin Williams.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ernie Clement. What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with one swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
One-run game, bottom 9. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
And a count 1-2. Out to center. Grisham settles under it. Makes the grab. And there's one away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Loperfido stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, no strike.
Next offering upstairs. Andres Jimenez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Grisham on a dead sprint, racing back. Going, gone. And we have a tie ball game. It's 5-5. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So now pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And another ball. Williams. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
George Springer in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
3-2 now. That's to third. Zips it across. That takes care of Connor Falefa.
Up next,
there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And the batter is George Springer. 1 for 4 with a double.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
Not even close there. Ball 1. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a ball and a strike. Just missed. Oh, great stop. Jump throw in there safely.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Runner at first with 2 away. Nathan Lucas, the next to hit. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
Williams checks the runner, and Springer's in there safely. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Trying to send this to extra innings. And there's a ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That's off the mark. 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
On the ground to first. Takes it himself. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off, Ben Rice.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
Nance back to work. Just off the inside edge. Left field. Loperfido settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Trent Grisham will hit next.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on
have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
That's in there, and it's 0-1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. The 1-1. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Nance sets, fires. Little chopper rolls foul. Pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Struck him out of the foul tip.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Hit 'em hard, you gotta hit 'em hard. If they talking noise, then you gotta put a call.
Here is Aaron Judge. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
First and second, 2 outs. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. There's your strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
With the go-ahead run standing at second, and here in extra innings.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And a slider misses down and away.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two and one now, 2 aboard. And there's a strike on the outside corner. First and second, 2 down here in extra innings. And a swing and a miss. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Yanks strand a pair, and this remains a 5-5 ball game.
So I ain't saving you a cleaner house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new to what I'm about.
Now pitching.
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Fernando Cruz. So coming into the game now on defense, Jose Caballero. He's in at shortstop.
Number 72.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And fouled off. To third, McMahon sends it across to first, and Guerrero is set down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Substitution now at second base. On a pinch run, Miles Straw. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Just missed. Movement in the Yankees pen, Camilo Doval. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. And another ball.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, one out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Runner takes off for third. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. And this place is rocking. And they walk it off in extra innings.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy's trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all headed home.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back, right under you, bringing me back to life with you. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always stand tall. If I could be just like you and me, sunken streams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like you and me, sunken streams inside my mind won't go away. No lie, you like complete me. Your fruit so right, sweet tree. Roots run deep, high up, but you never look down on me. Look down on me. Look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Look down on me. Look down on me. Look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back, right under you, cherry tree. I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with different cherry tree. Oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your knees, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your knees, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away.
No lie, you like complete me. Your fruit so ripe, sweet tree. Roots run deep, high up, but you never
Look down on me, look down on me, look down on me. Know you love me, it's yours. Look down on me, look down on me, look down on me. Know you love me, it's yours. Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with different cherry tree. Oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your knees, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your knees, sun-kissed dreams apply goodbye beside you all. Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with different cherry tree. Oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your knees, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your knees, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away.
no lie, you like complete me. Your fruit so ripe, sweet tree. Roots run deep, high up, but you never
Look down on me, look down on me, look down on me. Know you love me, it's yours. Look down on me, look down on me, look down on me. Know you love me, it's yours. Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with different cherry tree. Oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me where the grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your leaves, sunken streams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your leaves, sunken streams inside my mind won't go away.
No lie, you like complete me. Your fruit so right, sweet treat. Roots run deep, high up, but you never
Look down on me, look down on me, look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Look down on me, look down on me, look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with different cherry tree. Oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me where the grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your leaves, sunken streams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your leaves, sunken streams of love divine beside you all. Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with different cherry tree. Oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me where the grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your leaves, sunken streams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your leaves, sunken streams inside my mind won't go away.
no lie, you like complete me. Your fruit so right, sweet treat. Roots run deep, high up, but you never
Look down on me, look down on me, look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Look down on me, look down on me, look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you,
fruit so right, sweet treat, roots run deep, high up, but you never look down on me. Look down on me. Look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Look down on me. Look down on me. Look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Cherry tree. I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with the fruit. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me where the grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your leaves, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your leaves, sun-kissed dreams apply divine design you are. Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with the fruit. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me where the grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your leaves, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your leaves, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away. No lie, you like complete me. Your fruit so right, sweet treat, roots run deep, high up, but you never look down on me. Look down on me. Look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Look down on me. Look down on me. Look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, tree. I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with you through cherry tree. Oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing strong. If I could be just like your knees, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Toronto Blue Jays.
So just about set now. On the hill here today, Kevin Gossman. What should we keep an eye on here?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Ready to go now? Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. First pitch misses.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Inside ball.
And that's in for a strike.
2-1.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Left-hand hitter waits.
The count's full.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Now a pop-up on the infield. Clement drifts towards it. 2 up, 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And here comes Bellinger. Bellinger in his 8th season, 29 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Two outs. Struck him out looking. Yanks held in check. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back now in Toronto. And on the hill, the lefty, Max Fried.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
We go to the bottom of the first.
Leading
Here's George Springer to start it off.
Designated hitter, George Springer.
front and foul to the left side. Way out front for strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Right side, hard hit. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting second, right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
And next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. And a foul ball. Curveball over for a called strike. A little bit high. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now it's even up. Now one missed. 1 out, base is empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Two down, nobody on. And that's through there for a strike. And the count even at 1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Judge makes the catch. That is the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Rogers Center, now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Gets the outside corner with that one. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Here's Stanton now. And there's a base hit to left. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 6th, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. There's the strike up high. Going 1. And downstairs.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And he chases a high fastball there.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
Outside, that's a ball.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
2 outs. Swing and a foul straight back.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
There's a swing and a drive. Ranging back. And that is that. The Yanks lead one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Max Fried will go to work. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Up and in, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering way off the plate. And there's a ball. Got him swinging.
Batting fifth,
Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit.
Kirk.
That one out to right. Judge hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting sixth, third baseman.
Addison Barker next up for the Blue Jays. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
And that is out of play. And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ball that's one low. Two out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. We'll move to the third with no score. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Gausman back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Fought off foul.
Ball, that's inside.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting ninth, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And the batter now, Anthony Volpe. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Here's your 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Wells gets his lead at first with nobody out. In for a strike. Now 1 and 2. Right through there. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Now batting
back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed. That misses. 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
2-0. Outside. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Judge in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. To the right side, and that one finds its way through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Bellinger up to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. First and second, 2 down. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Barker sizing this one up, drops into the glove, and that's the 3rd out. Yanks strand a pair, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Ernie Clements.
Ernie Clements.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
Well, these Jays definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And now for the Jays, Joey Loperfido. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. On the corner for a strike. Misses. 1-2 to count.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Next offering misses down and away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. Here's Andres Jimenez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact...
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Not in time. He's safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Check swing, no appeal. One out and a runner at second. Next offering is down low. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Go to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Loperfido stands at third with one gone in the inning. Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
One ball, 2
in the
strikes.
dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Hard ground ball for a base stop. And the Jays score first. It's 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now it's the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. He's 0 for 1. Nice curveball for a strike.
0-1.
Read out of the stretch fires. Swing and a foul out of play. Step off throw to first. And Springer's in there safely. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And takes low for ball 1. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. A run, a hit, and a man left. On to inning number 4. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back now in Toronto. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split.
You know, these Yankees just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. He sends one out the opposite way, and we're level. It's 1-1.
Well, baseball gave us Jazz, and Jazz Chisholm Jr. gives baseballs to lucky fans with home runs like that. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Stanton digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Stanton measures 6 feet 6 inches, 35 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Inside, and it's 1-1.
That's in. Ball 2.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Went down on strikes his first time through. Ripped into left center, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Fly to left his first time. Over to first, and he's saved. Ball one there. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And he's already singled in this game. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
And ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul straight back. Dominguez off of first with 2 away. Now a fly ball to right center. He makes the grab, and that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. And midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the 4th. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
First offering, and it just misses. That's hard hit on the line. Dives and makes the catch.
Now batting, center fielder.
So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets. Pretty much a direct line to it, and perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life. I don't know, but man, great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No fumble caused by the ground.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Next offering misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Flied to right, his first time. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball one. And that one moves his feet.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And it remains 2-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
High fly ball, right field. Judge makes the grab, and that is that. Fifth inning coming up, tied at 1. And we're back.
Leading
New
off
inning
for
getting
the
started,
Yankees,
and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Fastball is outside. That's off the mark, and it's 2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
The next pitch misses, and now it's filled up 3-2. He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Grisham in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
1-0.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Outside, and it's 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That's ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Late swing, foul to the left. One down, base is empty. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 1 for 2.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And ball 1 to Judge. Grisham stands at first with 1 out. And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third. And that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. Ball 1, no strikes.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Late with the swing there.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And a swing and a miss there.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. One left for the Yankees. Still tied, 1-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger.
Addison Barger.
On the ground to third. Has some trouble with it. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Now batting, shortstop, Ernie Clement.
So digging in, Ernie Clement.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Right through there for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Late on that fastball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him looking. Strikeout number 8.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Joey Loperfido next up for the Blue Jays. He reached out a walk his first time. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1. Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. 1 away, tie game, go ahead run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And stepping in is the speedy Andres Jimenez. And that misses. 1-0.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
First and third, 1 down. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. That clips the zone, and it's 3-2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll get off into the seats.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Line drive, base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Big RBI for him right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
First and second, one out. Here's George Springer. Clips the outside corner. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Fouled off. He was late. Missed inside with the curve. Loperfido, the lead runner out at second. Jimenez over at first with one away. In the dirt. Tag, safe. And a wild pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. You need a big strikeout here.
Two on, 1 out. In the dirt, and the count's full. Gets a piece and stays alive. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Lucas swings through it for strike one. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Fernando Cruz up and loosening in the pen. Doval getting cranked up as well. Second and third, 2 down. Bellinger. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We're through 5. Blue Jays 2, and the Yankees 1. Top of the 6th inning. Now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Gausman back to work. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Just missed. That catches the top part of the zone, and the count 2-1. And that one clips the corner. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And now it's filled up.
That's a really good take.
Giancarlo Stanton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swung on, belted. Going back on this one. And that one is out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and we are all tied up. It's 2-2.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Rodriguez warming up as well. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K.
Fastball inside just freezes the hitter. I don't think he was ready to pull the trigger. A lot of times hitters are looking away, and that one locked him up.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Kevin Gausman makes way, and a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game. New arm out of the pen when we get back.
Now pitching.
On the mound now, Brendan Little.
Number 54. Brendan Little.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. A switch hitter batting right. Breaking ball misses down and away. Foul ball there. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. And that's outside. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a chopper out to short. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And here is Ryan McMahon. Pitch misses outside, and that is ball 1. And that one fouled off.
Oh, that pitch is out.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. Now snap throw to first. Dominguez back in on a dive. Good job to fight that one off.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Go ahead run on base. Anthony Volpe now at the plate, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's outside, and that's ball 1. In the air, right field. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. We are tied 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. There we go, bottom 6. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Just off the outside edge.
Well, these Blue Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Here's a 1-1. Check swing, called strike. Got him swinging on the curveball, and that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Now batting.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham backing up, and to his right makes the catch, and that's the inning. 6 innings behind us. All square at 2-2.
Now pitching.
Chris Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Back to the top of the order now. Leading off, Trent
for the
Grisham,
Yankees,
a
center
walk
fielder,
and a pair of
Trent Grisham.
strikeouts. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
And there's a strike.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Next pitch is outside.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of
Now
his career since day one.
Aaron
Go-ahead
Judge.
run on base. Aaron Judge at the plate. Ripped to first, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that,
Now
they
batting,
still
the
drive
first
you
baseman,
absolutely
Cody
crazy.
Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed. And that one fouled off. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And fouled off. Next one misses. 2-2. And there's a ball.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Bellinger hammers one deep to right. This one's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. It's 4-2. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Base is empty with 2 away. Giancarlo Stanton, the next to hit, 1 for 3. That just misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0. Ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Three balls, no strikes.
And there's the automatic. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Up next for the
2
Yankees,
outs, runner
left
at
fielder
first.
Jason
Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Tap foul at the plate. Stanton off of first with 2 away. Next offering upstairs.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That's a little bit low. That one fouled off. 2-2. Stays alive. 2 runs across in the inning. Here in the top half of inning number 7. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Midway in inning number. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this.
Toronto Blue Jays.
Just about set to go. Pitching in our game today, Kevin Gausman.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
Right
That's
fielder,
about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
It's Aaron Judge now. That one ripped. And it's off the wall. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And fires in a fastball at 95. No outs. Runners at first and third. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runners on the corners, no outs. And delivers outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one is absolutely belted way back there. And that one's gone. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-0. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That one outside, and that's ball 1. Gosman, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And a 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the air. Barker hauls it in for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but it's so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Just missed.
Outside.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. And that one missing low.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one ripped left field and brings it in at the wall.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Up the middle, Clement tosses to first, and that is the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees 3, and the Blue Jays coming up.
Yeah, you know it's me. You can't stop my shine. I'm just doing me. Yeah, I'ma take a pic.
Back now in Toronto. And on the mound today, Max Fried. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Here's a big power threat. George Springer.
George Springer.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one a little bit high, and the count is filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Rip to third. Handles, throws to first. That takes care of Springer.
Batting second, right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas will hit next. Just missed. And another ball. 1 out, base is empty. This one in the air, right field. Judge is there. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, first baseman, Vladimir
2 down, base is
Guerrero
empty. Vladimir
Jr.
Guerrero Jr. now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
That's towards center. Grisham settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Royalty, this is black royalty. Mansa Musa prodigy, structure our society. We built this economy, slaving through atrocity. Where is my apology?
Back here at Rogers
Leading
Center,
off for
there's
the
Ryan
Yankees,
McMahon
third
now.
baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Gosman back to work. That one clips the outside corner. 0-1. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Catcher Austin Wells.
So up next, Austin Wells. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. Ripped to short. Over to first. And there are 2 outs.
Batting ninth, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And now here is Anthony Volpe. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
2 outs, base is empty. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the catch, inning over. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
Max Fried will go to work. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting fifth, catcher
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. That one's in there. Going 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one missing inside.
Ball 2.
And that's down and away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Kicks and deals. And they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That's out to center field. Grisham gets under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting sixth, third baseman Addison
2
Barger.
outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Addison Barger. Not close with that one. 1-0. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
That's off the inside corner. 2-1. There's the strike. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And that one hammered way back on its way. And that one is gone. And they're chipping away. It's 3-1.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boo. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm sizes this one up, and that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now here's Trent Grisham. Grisham, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, hitting leadoff in today's game. A former first-round pick back in 2015. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field, and the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, right fielder Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. Singled and scored his first time.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Nobody out, runner at first. That one not close. And the count is 1-1. Just missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Next offering is down low. And now 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Oh, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
Bellinger batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Next offering is fouled back. Grisham at second. Judge at first with no outs. Got it. Now 1 away.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Varsho should have this one. Snags it for the second out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, 2 outs.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's outside. And the count is 1-2. And that one is inside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle. Clement to first. That's out number 3. Yanks strand a pair, and the score stays 3-1. Back now in Toronto. Now it's going to be Joey Loperfido.
Joey Loperfido.
The wind and the pitch. Just missed. Slice the other way and foul. The other way. McMahon fires over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting 9th, second baseman, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Inside corner at the knees for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the sweeper is off the plate. Way high.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Judge pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, designated hitter George.
So the lineup flips over, and the batter is George Springer. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. And the inning is over.
Yeah, I do it often. If we ain't talking money, we ain't talking. It's the game, and yeah, I'm bossing.
Back here at Rogers Center, John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Jason Dominguez. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. And misses inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next pitch is downstairs. On the ground, right side. Jimenez throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Now batting, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
One down, base is empty. In the air to left, down the line. Loperfido makes the play, and a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells grounded out to short in his first trip. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check as the lead remains 3-1. And we're back. Bottom 4, and now the right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
Popped in the air, left field. Dominguez makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now batting, first baseman Vladimir.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fly to center his first time. Vladdy Needs just one hit to reach 200 for the season. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And there's 2 away.
Pretty impressive the year he's put together. 200 hits doesn't happen by accident. And there are some years nobody reaches 200 at all. Props to him for getting this far.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it's foul. Rips that one to right. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Score holds. It's 3-1. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Gosman back to work.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And that one fouled off. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's way high, and that's ball 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And it remains 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's 2 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Way inside.
Hey, 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's downstairs and outside. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. And that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Judge up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Late on that fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's a little bit high. And it's 3-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Judge rips that one. That's back. And that one is out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 4-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Brendan Little, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Varland also throwing. Two outs. Ground ball right side, and that squirts through.
Now batting.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Kevin Gausman makes way, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching.
Brendan Little will take over here.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So a man at first. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1.
Yankees up by 3. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And there's a ball.
That's inside.
Pitch misses there. Full count, 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And ball 4 to aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 outs. Giancarlo Stanton digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2 is the count.
And the next pitch is way outside. Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him looking. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Last half of the fifth coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 1. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off for
At
the
the plate,
Jays,
Alejandro
catcher,
Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk.
Outside low, ball 1.
Well, these Jays just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's the third baseman, Addison Barger. He's already homered here in this one. Inside corner for a strike. In the air, left field. Dominguez on the move. He's got it. 1 down. Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. 0-for-1 with a flyout. In there, and it's 0-1. Just missed. On the ground left side, 6, 4, out 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in the dirt. And the 1-0. Swing, a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-3.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Center field. Grisham settles under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 5 innings complete. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 3. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Late swing fouled off. Dominguez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 22 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A little bit low.
That's down.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Puts it away for the out. Next to hit, Ryan McMahon. On the ground and foul ball. One down, base is empty. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that
1
skips
ball,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And that's off
That's
the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 gone now.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. And there's a curve through for a strike. Swings and chases a low one there.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Goes down looking. So the Yanks go in order, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Bottom of the 6th, stepping in the long ball threat, George Springer.
Hitter, George Springer.
There's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 1-2. And a curve is down and in.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Now the number 2 hitter, Nathan Lucas. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. Bunts it towards the mound. Fires over to Bellinger, out on the sac bunt.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Activity in the bullpen. David Bednar getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Weaver getting loose as well. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground to the left. He gets there on a slide. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Dalton Varsho, the next to hit. And that is out of play. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Blue Jays down a run. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Stays alive. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Springer at second with 2 down. Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
3-2. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. Alejandro Kirk in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
So 100, not afraid to show my teeth. You can never be like me. Yeah, I push him till I bleed. And I keep it so 100. Yeah, I got some enemies.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tommy Nance.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Tommy Nance.
Anthony Volpe now at the plate.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And that one a little below the knees. And 1-1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Sir Anthony Dominguez. The veteran right-hander appears to be loosening up. Rodriguez also getting ready. Now a screamer into the outfield. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Bases empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Judge now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And now he's fallen behind Judge. Fouls one off. 2-2.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. And it remains a 4-3 game.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. David Bednar.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Kerr in the box now, takes strike 1. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Outside low. Now 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a really different outcome.
Barker avoids the first pitch for ball one. Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. And that one fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting, shortstop.
Now here is Ernie Clement. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Swings through that one for strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They still trail it here 4-3. Back now in Toronto. Here's Cody Bellinger.
First baseman Cody Bellinger.
Nance back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-1.
That's a ball. 1-1.
Swing and a ground ball, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat
Jim
like that,
Jr.
you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Now batting, designated hitter Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1. Bellinger on third with 2 out. And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Nance sets, fires.
That's ball 3.
Ryan McMahon on deck for the Yankees. And now 3-1. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. 2 outs and a runner at third, and we're in the top of the 8th. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting, third baseman.
So
Ryan
2 outs
McMahon.
with runners on the corners. Ryan McMahon getting ready to hit. And that one ripped to left. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tommy Nance will depart, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Louis Varland.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
So runner at second, 2 down. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Braden Fisher getting loose out there. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's down and in.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Blue Jays 3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Luke Weaver.
Now pitching for New York, number 30, Luke Weaver.
Now the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. The Blue Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
That one's in there. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball one. Outside with a breaking ball. That one misses. 3-1. That one fouled off. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So up next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. And a foul ball. Fouled off. He was late. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And that drops in for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Clips the corner. 0-2 now.
0-2 count. Both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or way.
Not close with that one. 1-2 to count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
So digging in, Nathan Lucas. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Fought off foul. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Line drive, base hit. Coming around third is Jimenez. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, 6-5 back within a run.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
Substitution being made at first, and here's the pinch runner, Miles Straw.
Miles Straw.
One down, runner at first. And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham settles under it. Out number 2.
Now batting, center fielder Dalton Varsho.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Weaver departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Devin Williams.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Stepping in, Dalton Varsho.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Volpe on his way over. He's got it. And that will end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Through 8 full, Yankees 6 and the Blue Jays 5. All set to start the 9th in this one. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And it's 0-1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. A left-hander appears to be getting ready. Inside. And now it's even 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
In there at the knees.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Fights it off. He'll see another. To the right side, and it's through for a hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Back to the top of the order, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Throw to first, and he's back in easily. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And that one upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Judge, batting with one down, takes a strike. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Next offering is in for a strike. Hard hit right side. On to first. Judge out on the play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
And now the first baseman, Cody Bellinger.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Check swing, called strike. Runner at third, 2 away. Just missed. The next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 3.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
2 outs with a runner at third. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And Bellinger is out. And that's the 3rd out. The Yanks lead 1 as it remains a 6-5 ball game. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom 9. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
One-run game, bottom 9. And fouled off.
That's a ball. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's in for a strike. Here's a 2-2. Swung on, belted. Grisham sprinting for this one. And that one hops the wall. into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
So the tying run at second. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ernie Clement.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. A little bit low. Now 2-0. And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Joey Loperfido in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the 3-0 finds the zone. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Joey Loperfido next up for the Blue Jays. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
With the tying run at second, winning run at first. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Now batting, second baseman.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. He comes across to score, and the Blue Jays tie it up. Tag out, and they cut down the winning run at the plate. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. So they can't push across the winning run, and that means free baseball here this afternoon. And we're all even at 6 apiece.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And ball one.
No strike.
Down the left field line, looks like extra bases. Bellinger headed for the plate. He'll score. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Man at second. That one's upstairs, ball one. Back up the middle and a base hit. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score easily. It's 8-6.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Hoffman, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss, strike one.
One ball, one strike.
Stanton on at first, nobody out. Next offering is downstairs. In the dirt, blocked.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's outside. 3-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the top half of the 10th. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Jeff Hoffman won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, number 56.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Right through there for a strike. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score, and here in extra innings. And that's down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Braden Fisher up and throwing. Rodriguez warming up as well. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Fouled off left side.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And that one ripped into right. He dives, but he can't make the catch. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. And that's in there for strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Squirts away a little bit. No movement on the bases. 1-2 the count.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Slider misses outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Aaron Judge would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Yeah, Judge takes a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. In the air, center field. Varsho under it. And that'll do it. So they get 3 runs in the inning, but they also leave the bases loaded. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. The Yankees 9 and the Blue Jays 6.
Now pitching.
Back here at extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Fernando Cruz.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can.
So back to the top of the order. Here's George Springer to start it off.
For Toronto, designated hitter, George Springer. Jr.
First offering misses badly for ball one. In the dirt. Swings through that one for strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. And down on strikes. One out, the bottom of the 10th.
Now batting, right fielder,
Miles Straw will hit
Straw.
next. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. That misses. Ball one. Late with the swing there.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Now batting, first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
Connor Falefa stands at second with 2 gone. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees slugged their way to a win in this one.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
9-6 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with you. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always stand tall. If I could be just like your knees, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind don't go away. If I could be just like your knees, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind don't go away.
No lie, you like complete me. Your fruit so right, sweet treat. Roots run deep, high up, but you never.
Look down on me, look down on me, look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Look down on me, look down on me, cherry tree. I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with your fruit. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your knees, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your knees, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away.
No lie, you like complete me. Your fruit so right, sweet treat. Roots run deep, high up, but you never
Look down on me, look down on me, look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Look down on me, look down on me, look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with your fruit. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your knees, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your knees, sun-kissed dreams supply divine desire you are. Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with your fruit. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your knees, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your knees, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away.
no lie, you like complete me. Your fruit so right, sweet treat. Roots run deep, high up, but you never
Look down on me, look down on me, look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Look down on me, look down on me, look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, cherry tree. I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with your fruit. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your leaves, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your leaves, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away.
No lie, you like complete me. Your fruit so ripe, sweet treat. Roots run deep, high up, but you never
Look down on me, look down on me, look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Look down on me, look down on me, look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with your fruit. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your leaves, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your leaves, sun-kissed dreams apply divine design you are. Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with your fruit. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your leaves, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your leaves, sun-kissed dreams inside my mind won't go away.
no lie, you like complete me. Your fruit so ripe, sweet treat. Roots run deep, high up, but you never